Nani?
Okay. Sorry, folks. I just need to make sure I need to pour tea for myself. Having a cup of tea is always nice. I learned from Kaiden himself. That man does know his tea and his quality tea time, so let me go ahead and give him a shout out. Even though his schedule has actually changed drastically, so he isn't going to be streaming a lot as he used to be because of, I think, his current job at the moment. Now that I think about it, ever since, like, COVID quarantine started, a lot of people have been on a bunch of interesting schedules when it comes to, like, a new job or, like, their current line of work. We always get experience from past events we did from leveling up. That's my point of view on birthdays. That's very true. Also, Mans is also a fellow AQ3D player, and he is a fan of Kamen Rider, too. Actually, do I want to go on my secondary? Actually, I'm going to go onto my main account.
Cowabunga.
Because I want to spend some moolah on my... Not real moolah, but my in-game moolah on my main, so... And there's a new event that's going on, so might as well get on with this one. Also, the volume is a little bit low because I was playing a little bit before bed. So I'll raise it a little bit once we get into the game. I also just found out that somebody else I know from college just got into Twitch streaming lately, even though she's in the medical field. Kind of surprising, really. The world is a small place, but she is an avid gamer, so at least I can be pretty geeky with her and talk with her and stuff. Because I remember, like, one time we were like study buddies during our first year. And then, what is it? After that, we just talk occasionally. Yeah, Twitch is okay with it. I just need to make sure, like, audio does peak enough in case people are at a low volume on their headphone. Like, I am at my low volume on my headphone, even though the audio on my headphone is pretty loud. There we go. We got our daily gems for today. So let me go ahead and take care of that setting real quick. Oh yeah, that is really low. Put it at 6 at least. With no volume like Twitch wanted, oh my god. Do you get like a badge or something for that? Wait, hold on. Is that new? Does it just turn off the volume now when you're looking at the events? At the news? That's interesting. Alright, let me just take care of the Stone Harbor thing real quick first, because we have to get in our points for today, so that way we could get our free Primo Gems. Reason with him. Who knew books were such a life and death matter? Trade places with him for a second. You're starving and the shops are sold out. Or perhaps someone agreed to fight you and stood you up. Stood me up? I can assure you I wouldn't be lying down before a fight. I sort of saw the article, I didn't completely read it though. But so far I haven't like gotten too much for that, and I got the Unseen Razor commission again. So I got my Mystic enchantments today, and then I can log in to get my Battle Pass bonus. Actually, since I can spend my Mora again for the Battle Pass requirements, because I didn't spend a lot of money, in-game money, I could go ahead and get this out of the way, considering I need to spend a lot to upgrade Mona. First of all, you need to get your weapon upgraded. How much resin do I have right now? I have 117. It's about to be 120, but we could... We could... We could go ahead and make another condensed resin, actually, since I'm going to be in need of that. Yeah, I already have 3, so that's going to be the last one I use. And then, so we're going to end up with 80 resin now, which is a reasonable amount to have. I'm interested in using this book, though, The Wood Sith, so Mona's a pretty good experimental character to have. This is a pretty good sword, though, the Skyrider sword. Because I could give this a multiple characters if I can't be able to finish crafting all my weapons, honestly. You know what? Yeah, I need to get this weapon to level 40 to see what its stats are, so... Oh, no, that's too much. Okay, then I could ascend this weapon. Then, what are the next requirements? Oh, I can still make that. Okay, that's fine. I know I should also be spending some Mora to, like, upgrade Mona, but I want to, like, see the stats of this weapon at the level 40 mark, because my other 4-star spellbooks are also at the level 40 mark. One has better elemental mastery than the other, versus the other having better attack than the other. But they have different effects. So I need to see on this one, though. But if she can proc critical damage easily, then that is something I should be able to consider. The only unfortunate part is because they pulled her on pull number 70 out of 90 on the child banner, I have to do 90 pulls again in order to get a guaranteed child on my next 5-star pull. Which is quite upsetting. Like, I don't mind having to, like, get a 5-star character I didn't expect to experiment with, but, like, by the least of it, I should have, like... Wait, no, that's too much. No, that's too much.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hey, what's up, Kaiser dude? Right now, I'm just spending my Mora again, because the Battle Pass requirements reset and everything, so... I just need to, like, get this, Wit Sith to level 40 so I can compare it to the other 4-star spellbooks that I have, because I'm spending a bit of Mora on Mona, because I really want to experiment with her. Not gonna lie, I really want to experiment with her. Oh, shoot. I'm sure you're not the only one, Kaiser dude. Sometimes YouTubers can go on a really long ramble until they can get to the point. Because, like, in order to fill in the gaps of time, a lot of content creators, like, we gotta ramble as well, so it's nothing new, to be honest. Okay, let me compare this now. So, 205 damage with 30.9% crit damage. Okay, so the Sacrificial Fragments has the weakest damage out of the 4-star spellbooks. The best damage is the Mop of Mare, which is crafted. But, however, that's only if you proc an elemental reaction per Mona's attacks. So I probably wouldn't give the Mop of Mare to her. So now it's between the Sacrificial Fragments and the Wit Sith. I'll go with the Wit Sith, actually. So I'm going to enhance this. Right now that she has her weapon, I need to go ahead and level her up. That's fine. Okay, let's get you ascended. And then let's keep you leveling up. This is a good way to spend my Mora anyways, because of the Battle Pass requirements. Wait, what are your next ascension materials? You need the cleansing heart. Of course. There goes all my money. So you need another Unseen Razor commission. So I need to defeat Geoshield dudes. That's fine. Wait. Did I need to ascend Iona? Or do I not have the material? Oh, I don't have the materials yet. That explains it. Okay. Okay, Kaya. No, I don't have the materials for you either. And I need this thing in order to ascend his weapon. That's lovely. Oh, I guess we're going to fight Oceanid. Okay, so what's the team that I used to fight Oceanid again? I think it was like double ice, double electric, right? I forgot which one it is. It should be double ice, double electric, actually. So...
This will be interesting.
Also, I just looked up the information regarding Diona's, major, like, stuff. This Retracing Bullied, the Summer's Night set, is what you would put on her, but... And this is also, like, a set you can also put on Noelle, but the thing is, this entire set is not really obtainable in the game. Like, you could get the flower here. The Summer Night's Moment, I think you could get from a side quest. But according to any other information I looked up, it seems like everything... It doesn't seem like anything else is dropped anywhere. For some reason. So only the flower is dropped from the Domain of Blessing of Spring, and the Summer's Night Moment is from a side quest, and everywhere else is just either randomly from a chest. Yeah, it's like randomly from a chest. For some reason. So even if you want to get like a... But it's still recommended to just get the 2-piece set, because the 4-piece set bonus for the Summer's Night set apparently only provides the 40% normal and charge attack damage to the shield caster, not the entire team. So I'm thinking if I were to get the Summer's Night set for Diona, I would do a 2-piece set plus a... I think like an adventure set or a lucky dog set to boost her HP, because her shield actually, or just her healing scales to her HP, just like freaking Barbara. So let me double check that actually. Yeah, the damage absorption scales based on Diona's HP. And the healing is just its own thing. Ascension Phase 4. Opponents who entered the Ice AoE have their attack decreased for 15 seconds. I like that. I like that.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alright, let's go find Oceanid. So... Oceanid, and then I have 40 more resin to spare. Which I think I'll actually do domain farming for that, considering I need to ascend Kaya's weapon. Considering that I need to, what's it called? Do the... keep on forgetting, what is it? Considering I need to do that for the Adventurer's Handbook, because in the Adventurer's Handbook, I need to send 3 weapons to Phase 5, and I have like 1 more weapon that's just waiting on crafting materials. Then enhancing a weapon to level 80, I can do it for 1 of them. Wait, hold on a second. Main Protax weapon, can't I... Oh, yes I can. Not only does this weapon actually fit with her, like, aesthetically, thematically, but because she can proc elemental damage, like, a lot more often, just as much as you can proc Kaya's special, this actually works pretty well. Even though you can still use the prototype, like, Rancor, that's if you're, like, constantly spamming, like, physical damage a lot more than elemental damage. But I'm still going to be rolling with the Iron Sting. I'm kind of preferring it a little bit better. Oh, this is the time and place where the enhancement ores are going to go less and less and less. Now, let's see here. I'll enhance the prototype Malice as well. For Barbara. Oh, I don't have the stuff I need to... Oh. This domain is available today, but I don't think I'll be able to get the materials enough. So I'm gonna have to wait till Thursday to get that ascended. And then... yeah. Mona's gonna be built. She is gonna be absolutely built. How much Mora did I spend so far? Yeah, see, there we go. I like spent so much more, I'm already at the halfway point till the spending 500,000 Mora goal. Already. Alright, so let's use up our resin, do our commissions, and then check out this meteorite event that's been happening that I've been getting different maps for. Did I not change your wing as yet? No, I did. What the heck?
Freeze.
I'm here.
Okay, what do we have first? Oh, it's a burb.
Oh, it's revealed. Look at you, Boozle.
Freeze.
Eyes on me!
What's the hurry? Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, okay. This boss fight may be annoying, even though the boss is aesthetically pleasing to look at. But once you get the hang of it, you'll be fine. But the only problem is, the only other problem besides that water explosion, it's always freaking raining. No matter what.
This moment will be frozen in time.
By royal decree.
Eyes on me!
Switch.
Can't have your dream. Oz, reveal.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked. Cool it.
Eyes on me!
Switch. Whew.
Go, let's go.
Frostbite.
Can't have your dream.
Cool it.
Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay. Bring that back. Oh, shoot. What did you attack?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Dodge this.
That's done and done. How many cleansing hearts did I get now? Ooh, lazurite chunk. Okay, I got 2. Perfect. Which is what I need, I think? Yeah, this is what I just need. Here we go. Oh, well, drat. Okay, decisions. I'll do the ocean in a bit more later. Because I need to get Kaya's weapon taken care of, so I'll do the Domain of Forgery here for a couple of times. Oh shoot, I almost spent 500,000 more already.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, well, Mealbox. Happy Monday to you, too. Did you and the Kato sleep well? Okay. I forgot, is this the water place? Yeah, this is the water place.
Just sharpen my spear.
Okay, so hopefully I get enough of the things that I need in order to actually ascend Kaya's weapon. If not, I'm gonna have to wait on my resin again. Okay, hold on, let me leave the domain first, because I need to check my... I need to check if my thing for the journal is complete, because we need my points. We need our points for the week. You sure seem quite knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. You quote book names off the top of your head that the book owner couldn't even remember. I happen to have good memory, that's all. Anyway, I can't help but sometimes imagine Rex Lapis as a beautiful woman, given the descriptions in the book Rex Incognito. Rex Lapis is depicted in many ways throughout folklore, sometimes taking the form of a woman, a young boy, or even an elderly man. However, no one can say with certainty what Rex's true appearance may be. Perhaps there's some common validity behind all of Rex's various depictions. Or perhaps they are all amiss. You sure are quite knowledgeable, mister. My knowledge is quite limited, really. Hey, 40 Primo Gems, let's go. Prescription. Whilst filling out the prescription, you notice that one of the ingredients has been obscured by an ink blot. You think you can make out the consonants G and I, as well as the vowels A, E, and I. You guess that could it be glaze lily? Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to a human song. What if he can't carry a tune? Confirming whether glaze lily is indeed correct will require another prescription from the herbalist. What if he can't carry a tune? Though I'm no stranger to herbal medicine, when it comes to treating somebody, one can never be too careful. Oh, now we gotta wait 20 minutes on that. Okay, so now we need to get over 48,000, and then we get the last Moron gems we need. You got mail. And she was on my leg for 2 hours, resulting in my leg being quite stiff because of how uncomfortable my position was with her. Oh my lordy. Catos be strange. Maybe if I complete a bunch of world quests, I can get to adventure rank 45, actually. Mostly, actually, hold on a second. There's less world quests in Mondstadt than there is in... there is less world quests in Mondstadt than there is in Liyue, so... I'll take a look at that. Regardless, I need actually the treasure finder, the treasure locator recipe to get this achievement stuff out of the way. Patience, Kaiser, dude. It'll be worth it.
As you wish, Fräulein.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come, sever.
Oompa Shabagoonka, what?
Eyes on me. I summon. Look at you, Boomtail. Booma, get them.
I'll use my original resin for now. I'll save my condensed resin for later. Oh, darn it. I could use the purple one, game. Alright, I'll do this one more time, get these commissions out of the way, and then I'll speak to Catherine regarding the whatever is going on right now. Doesn't hurt to get another constellation for Fishy, though. It's gonna be really busted, though. Having Knight Rider be increased to level 15. That's gonna be really busted, but I'm gonna love it. Plus, I can get that glitter at the same time. Considering I'm saving up my glitter for whatever character I could possibly get from the from Paimon's bargains. If only we could get more Favonius Warbows somehow, except for the gacha. Yeah, like, the only other way we could get the Favonius Warbow is just the gacha, because that's where I've been mostly getting my Favonius weapons.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Eyes on me!
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Diana Special.
Power the desert python!
Hello?
Luba, get them. By royal
Going somewhere? And that's done and done. Save the condensed resin. Of course, the game does not want to be fair to me. Alright, have it your way then. Now I'm back down to 1 resin. So now we can get these commissions out of the way, but first... time to spend some more moolah. Da, 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 da. I'll make one of these. And we definitely need the amethyst jade chunk? Not yet, but I'll make some amethyst chunk. Make some of that. Oh, wait, I have Mona. Perfect. Thank you, Mona. Dang it, I don't get any returns on that. Let's make 3 of these. Come on, Mona. Please come in clutch. Hey, thank you so much, Mona. I appreciate that. That one time Mona gets actually put to use. Oh, I need one more. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, man. Now I gotta wait. Because I don't want to use my... Yep, gotta wait. Oh, boy. I want to use you in combat already. Alright, guess you're gonna have to wait till Wednesday or something. Okay, so where's the commissions that we have to get done? So a group of treasure hoarders are over here. There is a leyline monolith over here. And over here is just a bunch of hilichurls. How much more did I spend so far on upgrading? I'm literally almost done with the 500,000 Mora one within the first day of the Battle Pass reset. I'm almost done with the 500,000 Mora because it literally takes so much money to upgrade.
Get it while it's hot.
Actually, before I head off to adventure, I'm gonna go ahead and check for those ore deposits from the blacksmith. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, the big dude is over here. Oh, why isn't Venti's ultimate charged up yet?
By royal decree. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Think you can get away? Glitter gliding. Here we go.
Did the monolith legit take no damage? I didn't think this thing got scratched. Yo. That's Major PogChamps. Hold on. I think the achievement, though, counts for the... Mortal... Hold on. Not that one. That's the book one. The Hero's Journey. No, not that one. Domains of Spiral Abyss. Yeah, complete Spiral Abyss, the second floor, with an undamaged leyline monolith, and complete the second floor, third floor without taking any damage. Let's do this one next. Where's the nearest? I think I'll go to this waypoint because this one's high up. This one I think is on the ground. Spagoot. Suddenly random updraft. Suddenly random Eye of the Storm. What the heck? What's the point of a random Eye of the Storm if it just... Literally, what's the point of you existing if you don't have a chest or something that spawns? Wait, hold on. There's a thingy there, though. This is weird. There's an Eye of the Storm and a thingy, and there's stone totems over there. Looks kind of sus, not gonna lie. I don't know if I activated those stone totems yet, though. Oh, come on. Whee! These are geototems. Do they have to be activated at a certain time? Or do I just need to activate all of them?
Steady as stone.
This is a timer-based one. So I might have to switch between using Noelle and the Traveler on Geo. Okay, let's go. There we go, treasure hoarders. Hello, new jobs. Say hello to being my test subject.
What a good time for takeoff. My royal here we go. Power of the desert. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Here we go. By royal decree. Get them. Back off. Shadow Raven. Let night fall. You're toast. Eyes on me.
These guys will never learn. Ooh, a golden insignia. It's pretty good at getting these insignias because, like, they are really needed for ascending and stuff. Okay, next one. So there's the one over here and the camp, and then there's just defeating the shield dudes. Yeah. Dude, are they dancing with shields? Geronimo!
Think you can get away? Boba! Race! By royal decree! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Power the desert touched on! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Back off! Oz, reveal thyself!
And last but not least, well, first of all, let me go to this, yeah, let me go to this statue first, and then we'll make it to the last one.
tingle?
Time for takeoff. Oh, it's revealed by Lula. Get them! Eyes on me! Back at ya!
That was easy.
Another test subject.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Here we go. I wouldn't let him. Oh, reveal thyself. Take this.
Alright, that's the last commission done. Let's turn this in and get on with whatever's going on right now, which is the event that's going on in the game. Oh my god. When you eat so much food that your burps actually smell disgusting. And taste disgusting. I defeated them. I didn't find your sword. Thank you for the compensation.
Add Astra.
There we go. Now that's taken care of. Alright, let's check the reputation thing, because I could build my reputation in the area. Next one is the name card, and the next one is going to be the Adept Seeker Stove, the Portable Cooking Station, the Geo Treasure Compass. Hey, thank you for contributing, Dark. How you doing, by the way?
Hi, how are you?
Guess we should make our way to Mondstadt, since that's where we start the event. I guess I can also do... What can I also do from the Adventurer's Handbook? The Spiral Abyss 6th floor, 3rd stage. I could probably do that. Ascending 3 characters to phase 5. That's taking too long to do. Level up a character to level 80. That's gonna take a while to do. Wait, can I still level up Mona? Oh no, I don't have enough stuff. Been lurking. Everybody's been lurking. A lot of people been lurking. You're not the only one. I still need more cores. I still need more material.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, well, Abby. So, Mona happened on poll number 70 last night. On a single poll. So now if I wanted to get child, I have to restart my 90 pulls. I'm not entirely salty though, because I want to experiment with Mona, but at the same time, I can't 100% complain. Still salty, I still gotta do more pulls for child though. How you doing, by the way? Let's see. So the next quest is the Unknown Star. Well, at least now I got 2 5-stars, but not the 5-star that none of the 5 stars I want. Because the only bright side I could have with Mona is like setting her up, as well as weapon crafting, because she can return some of the materials, like Lisa returning materials on potions. Wait, actually, hold on. Oh, I can actually complete the spend 500,000 Mora thing. Oh, I can actually... I could do that. I could do that. Okay, I know what I could do. Easy. Oh, wait. That's still not going to complete it, but I'll purchase all the wheat regardless. And the potatoes. So that means I still need 49,000 Mora to spend. How's your work been? Did you do any more polls lately, or are you just saving your polls for now? Okay. That's the hash browns that are done. I could master the golden crab if I want. Been too busy with life to really play. That's understandable. That's understandable. Totally understandable. Oh, let me talk to the blacksmith first. I need to know my ore deposits for today. Skip, skip, skip. Thank you. Okay. Alright, Catherine, what's up?
Oh, hello, traveler. You couldn't have come at a better time.
Ooh, there's dialogue for this, okay.
What do you mean? Has something bad happened? I'm afraid so. It's quite serious. We need all the help from our adventurers that we can get. So, I have an extremely urgent commission for you, traveler.
What's that?
There was a meteor shower last night. The strike zone was very large, covering the entire countryside of Mondstadt and Liyue. The meteorites seem to harbor a strange power. A power that sends any who touch them into a deep sleep. The guild believes the meteorites to be highly dangerous. Whoa, that does sound pretty serious. Truth be told, we have never encountered anything like this before. The Adventurers Guild is currently stretched beyond capacity. We are relying on our members across the land to rally together and support the relief effort at this trying time.
Thanks for the info. I'd better hop to it.
One moment. Safety must come first.
Yes?
Catherine, vassal of the Imanachai? Do mine ears deceive me? Or didst thou cry out mine holy name in earnest supplication not one moment ago?
Oh, hi, Fishy.
Ah, you've arrived.
Yay, Fishy has voice acting.
A pleasure to meet you again, Catherine.
Hello, Oz.
Did that raven just speak?
I mean, Paimon, you're a talking emergency food. We've spoken to a talking snake. Are you supposed to be surprised at this point?
Nice to meet you too, my friend. Though I'm sure you must have seen phenomena far stranger than myself before.
Look at Paimon's face. Oh my god, that face.
My loyal subjects, I see your faces are filled with fear and trepidation at the vile and villainous evils that once again seek, albeit in vain, to disturb the peace and tranquility of our beloved Mondstadt.
Traveler, allow me to introduce Miss Fischl, a senior member of the Adventurers Guild. Fischl, Oz, this is the traveler of whom I have spoken to you previously.
Oh, you are the traveler? One finds the look in your eyes to be most agreeable.
Honorary Knight of the Knights of Favonius and travel companion Paimon, we are honored to meet you both. We have heard much about you.
Traveler, do you also mean to confront these cryptic crystals of darkness and doom? Crystic cryptos of doomness and... what?
I think you meant, Paimon, I think you meant to say...
Nani?
Is that the same thing you were talking about, Catherine?
I believe that Mein Fräulein does indeed refer to the meteorite strike.
The Adventurers Guild has so far been unable to ascertain the cause of the meteor shower, or the precise side effects of the meteorites. Hence, we recommend that adventurers travel in pairs for safety. Traveler, Fischl, please look out for one another on your journey, and exercise extreme caution at all times.
Very well then. You have always been a pious vassal, Catherine, and thus I shall acquiesce to your heartfelt plea for mine assistance.
I kind of also was very certain that the mine is supposed to be spelt in German, but also at the same time, Brittany Cox has really been breathing too. That's literally her voice actress's name, Brittany Cox. Oz has pretty good voice acting though, not gonna lie. But I think it's what the heck is up with her audio though? It's like it fluctuates up and down in decibels sometimes. At the same time, it's like, how the heck is she voice acting from the mic? Is she doing a lot of body movements or something? I'm not so sure. I get like how cheesy it is for her character, and also, but at the same time, like, it's like something off about the audio of hers that's just really off in comparison to Oz's voice actor.
Rejoice! For to join the Prinzessin de Verurteilung on her majestic mission for but a fleeting moment is surely cause for an eternity of elation.
But I can kind of see, I can also kind of hear how, like, Brittany Cox's line deliveries have been meh in actual dialogue.
This young lady is my master, Princess Fischl. She hails from a world beyond known as Ima Nachtreich. I am Mein Fräulein's humble familiar, Oz the Raven.
Yep, pretty much. So here, when Oz says "my," that was spelt in German. Actually, since you're German yourself, Mailbox, what do you think of their pronunciation? With a plural, pronunciations.
Wow, that all sounds very impressive.
And now that I think about it, like, Oz and Fischl are like the only characters to be pertained to anything like fully spelt in German.
My name's Paimon, and she's a traveler. We look forward to working with you.
Immer Nachtreich? I have not heard of that place before.
In time, you will understand. The more time you spend with Miss Fischl, the clearer everything will become.
I think they told her go full Chuny for speaking Fischl. You know, like that girl from the Chuny anime, out of touch with reality type of girls that gave her the aforementioned anime to watch for reference. Yeah, the Holy Symphony. I already I have 2 of the Holy Symphonies already, Kaiser Dude. I just don't eat them because, like, it's rare.
Blind to the glory of the Immer Nachtreich, realm of everlasting night. though one can hardly expect more from a lowly traveler. Hence, it is not blasphemy but ignorance that be the cause of this transgression. One will therefore show clemency.
Clemency?
Main Fräulein means to say hello.
Somebody needs to give Brittany some German lessons, maybe?
These guys are the weirdest double act Paimon's ever seen. The girl sounds strange enough as it is, but every time her pet bird talks, it gets even weirder.
You think it's not weird enough considering that, like, nobody's seen you around before, Paimon, and I'm just somewhere out of place as well? In terms of story tropes, we could end up just being best friends, aka rivals with Fischl and Oz.
I am sure that you must have many questions. Perhaps we can walk, or indeed fly, and talk.
Oh, and that's another thing. What's all this about traveling in pairs? This is clearly a party of 4.
In terms of... Never mind, Paimon. Yeah, the Holy Symphony I have right here. I just don't bother to eat it. I think I only ate one of these and just didn't want to use it again because, well, again, if it's a rare dish, I am not eating it. I just need to save it in my inventory. And that's true. We don't know if Paimon can fight or not until later on in the story, which is much later, like 2 point something. A tulpa based on Oz interacting with the physical realm? Interesting. Oh, look, meteorite.
We're in Springvale now. Catherine said that this is the closest impact site to the city.
Also, why is it raining? Where did the rain come from?
The situation looks even worse than we imagined.
So many people have fainted. What is this, Pokemon?
Ring the bells! Sound the trumpets! For the day of judgment is upon us. Rejoice, all ye who cry out for salvation, for the Prinzessin de Ertelang has come.
Mother Nature used Draco Meteor. It is super effective. The people of Teyvat have fainted. Yeah, this is probably Pokemon logic.
This princess lady seems really enthusiastic.
No, it's just Kyogre showtime. But the meteorites, it's gotta be Draco Meteor, no? And it's super freaking effective.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Dear mortals, in this dark hour, your Prinzessin permits you to forego the usual etiquette and simply relay your account of the matter at hand forthrightly.
That was Rayquaza shooting a warning shot at both Kyogre and Groudon with the yawn side effect. Oh my god. It all makes sense. It actually all makes sense. The legendary Hoenn trio have arrived in Teyvat. Oh my god, all this talk of Pokemon.
Excuse me. Who are you?
We come in peace, good sir. We were just hoping that you could reveal whatever you know about this poor victim's situation.
Mind blown.
Wait! Stop! Let Paimon explain. We're from the Adventurers Guild. They commissioned us to come here and investigate after the meteor shower.
Oh, I see. Well, Last night, this fellow touched the meteorite, and then he fainted just moments later.
Is his last name Joyce or something? Because Joyce is usually like a female name, but okay.
So, however you plan to conduct your investigation, I implore you, do not, under any circumstances, touch the meteorites with your bare hands.
You know, we could just use what they call tongs, forceps, heavy-duty forceps.
What ridiculous remonstration is this? Is one not under the divine protection of one's Edelstein der Dunkelheit, and thus impervious to the trifling threat posed by this petty piece of black crystal?
Oh, God.
On the contrary, main Fräulein, wise is the princess who is receptive to the sound advice offered by her subjects.
Is that so? Very well then. One shall proceed as advised.
She talks interestingly, even if she's a broken archer.
That goes for you too. Wise is the adventurer who is receptive to the sound advice offered by smart people.
Yes, emergency food. I shall add that as a quote, actually. Wise is the adventurer who is receptive to the sound advice offered by thick-brained people. Wait. What emote shall I put for this one? What emote shall I put for this one, actually? I gotta make it a universal emote. Da, 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 da. What face do I use for this? I think I'll do this one. Emergency food. There we go. Wait, never mind. Let me just... I forgot how to add in my quotes. We must discuss a matter of manly importance. My fist could not keep up with my manly spirit. That sounds familiar. We now have 207 quotes.
Paimon never gets to talk like that. Oh, Paimon could get used to it though.
Nandayo.
You dare to parrot the parlance of the Prinzessin? What could one hope to comprehend of the lamenting of 1,000 dying worlds with the sagacity of a mere mortal?
You don't sound like you're convinced by the vocab you're talking about.
Perhaps it is better that you remain in blissful ignorance, for the burden of fate borne by the Prinzessin der Verirrtelung would surely be too much for thy shoulders.
Oh, please lead the way, O fair princessin.
Look! Another victim!
Pray tell, O knight, what tragedy befell this unfortunate subject of mine?
He's been sleeping all day and shows no signs of waking up.
Are there any other symptoms besides the deep sleep?
Not that I've seen so far, although occasionally he talks in his sleep. Can't go on. Need to rest.
Need to rest. Oh.
What's going on? Why is he saying that?
Victim uses sleep talk. Oh my god, all this Pokemon references.
His dark dream harbors a forbidden fruit, poised between the jaws of a ferocious beast. Woe betide the weak should they peer into its eyes, as black as a moonless midnight, for they shall surely be lured into the abyss.
Though we have no evidence to prove it, Main Fräulein's intuition has never failed her before.
Well, let's keep investigating anyway.
Greetings. I am Sister Edna. I am here to nurse the sick.
Edna? Why does that name sound familiar? Aha! No capes. No capes. She's the no capes character from The Incredibles. She approves of everything on... she approves everything on a superhero outfit except for no capes.
State your name at once, you heinous heathen of nefarious nightmares!
What?
My apologies. Main Fräulein was not addressing you. This man lying on the ground, has he spoken at all?
I believe he said something about having to get back to work.
The wine. The wine.
So he works in the wine business?
He seems to be sleeping deeply indeed.
This is no ordinary dream. This man, he has been cursed.
Can't you just wake him up?
I've tried. He awoke once for a brief moment, but quickly lapsed back into sleep.
If it were that simple, emergency food, everybody would be woke by now.
Did he tell you anything while he was awake?
He said he dreamed he was on top of a mountain, and it was very cold there.
Mountain... cold.
This has the trappings of a cruel, cold curse by a mountain-dwelling demon. Alas, one fears these demons have descended from their icy peaks and now covet the domain of the Spring Fairy. This is a most grave state of affairs. But fear not, for damnation is mine to dispense.
All this talk about like Spring Fairy, it just keeps on making me think about the fairy fountains in the Breath of the Wild. Jesus.
Sorry to interrupt you folks. Do you have a moment to spare?
Oh, hello, Draff.
Oh, hey, Draff. What's the matter?
It's... I can hardly get the words out. One of the meteorites struck the hill behind our village. Alan told everyone he was going to go see it for himself. And then, sure enough, he just ran off. You've seen how dangerous these confounded meteorites are. I'm afraid something may have happened to him. Could you come with me to find him and bring him back?
There's no doubt it's Dragon Spine, that's for sure. That's like the only location, the only visible location we know that's, pretty visible. That's a snow-covered mountain to our own bare eyes that we can't go to. That Paimon will tell us, why don't we come back to this area later?
Wait. So, big blazing rocks fall out of the sky, and all Alan's worried about is missing out on the action?
And how are you speaking that without opening your mouth, emergency food? I have no idea.
Exactly. Once we get that rascal back safely, he's due for the scolding of a lifetime, if you ask me.
Paimon could not agree more. Let's go find that rascal and drag him back by the ears.
Who are you calling rascal, you little rascal? Oh, there goes Fishy. Fishy has returned. Just waypoint this way.
Yahoo! That's him!
Alan! What the devil are you doing?
These slimes are so vicious! Do you think it has to do with the meteorite?
The hour of judgment has come. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You had it one. By royal decree.
I thought I was going to die here.
You fool. What were you thinking? Gallivanting off on your own at a time like this?
Yeah, Alan, speak for yourself.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
Ah, the typical... Ahem. Pray that you'll be forgiven. Pose that you won't do it again. This man's will never be forgiven. Not now, not ever.
I sincerely apologize for the trouble Alan has caused for you all. I will make absolutely sure that he learns his lesson.
I hopes he does.
Yeah, next time you think about doing something stupid, think again.
The meteorite's just over there.
Paimon's gonna go take a closer look. Huh? Princess, your vision is flashing.
Oh, could it be, perchance, that mine Edelstein der Dunkelheit portends the certain demise of this unholy hex of cold?
Maybe? What kind of things does your vision react to exactly?
That's actually a legitimate question.
The profoundest of enigmas. The whispered secrets of the stars. Unholy hexes of demon bones and...
What? Why do you have to talk so funny all the time? Paimon doesn't understand.
Oz, please translate.
Our apologies. Main Fräulein is not well versed in the parlance of the common folk.
Oh, so that's what you're for. To translate?
And also to be an OP unit when summoned out in the field.
I fear you misunderstand. I am no translator, but a humble conveyor of Main Fräulein's royal will. I would venture that what her vision is reacting to in this vicinity is, quite simply, elemental energy.
Thank you, Oz. Those whose minds are muddled by the mundane matters of this woeful world are unable to fathom my noble intent as swiftly as thou art.
So, there's elemental energy in the meteorite, and your vision flashes in response to it?
Can you trace the elemental energy back to its source? Shouldn't the source of the energy also respond in a like fashion?
Paimon thinks probably yes. Anyway, no harm in giving it a try. Let's look for shards of meteorite using Fischl's vision. Clearing them away will help make the area less dangerous.
You can view the impact sites where meteor shards are present. When you approach the affected area, the mini-map will show the approximate locations of individual shards. Within the meteorite shards glows a certain energy which will resonate with the character's vision, causing both to light up and flash. The closer you draw to a shard, the more intense it will become.
I believe we have found something.
Well, first of all, this thing at his waist is fake. And second of all, Archon stuff. So, of course, he doesn't have anything that reacts.
That seems to be the think getting rid of them will help make things better for the Springvale villagers?
The question is, are these shards of meteorite, which are infused with elemental energy, the true source of the calamity, or not?
Verily, I say, these meteorites are surely the source of the nefarious nightmares that assail my subjects. This I swear on my very sovereignty.
Shall we check in with the villagers then?
Yeah, let's do that.
Every other attention to detail they do pay attention to. How much flour did I make? Oh shoot, I have enough. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Golden crab, done. Booyah! Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, now what can I make in the meantime? Maybe I'll go make a Kaya Lily seafood soup. Only got one of those. Guess I can make some sugar? Yeah, I'll make some sugar. And then... oh, I got 3 of those fruity skewers. And then... oh, I can only make 1 dish. I guess I'll make some... no character bonus on this one. Guess that's all I can make then.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Hey, double the wheat.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
More like, wouldn't teleporting be faster? Come on, Venti. I'm sure you remember how to teleport.
We got rid of the meteorite up on the hill behind the village. How are the victims doing now? Any better?
Bless you. Thanks to your efforts, 2 of the victims have already awoken.
I'm so sleepy.
Great, so it did work.
I do hope you are able to dispose of the rest of the meteorites around the village.
Then everyone else will wake up too then.
This is wonderful news. It gladdens the heart.
It is most gladdening indeed. Yet the news that I would be attending to this matter in person was surely the only guarantee that my faithful subjects ever needed of a felicitous outcome.
Hey, you just woke up, right? And what were you dreaming about while you were asleep?
All I remember is that it was cold. I was walking along a mountain path. In the ice and snow, I think.
So, just hiking in the mountains? Or were you supposed to have a destination?
I really don't know. In my dream, it felt like I wasn't in full control of my actions.
Then thou wert surely cursed, I say. Oh, wretched scourge upon this land.
Could it really be?
Well, whatever the case, what we do know is that getting rid of the meteorite shards is helping. So come on, guys. We need to redouble our efforts.
Doesn't that mean quadruple our efforts? Interesting. A 2-week event which does this. I'm very certain I have a map of the meteorite shards pulled up, actually. Because I am aware of this event. Let me just double check real quick. Dang it, Dr. Livingstone. Okay, I see them on my mini-map. Found it. This one had to be near a midi-trail, really? It's just literally chilling right next to him, and it doesn't make him fall asleep. That's weird. Hey, there we go. see that one. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Wait, is that a Sealy over there I have not taken care of? This is my main account and I have not taken care of that Sealy. Interesting. Where could you possibly be? Oh, there you are. I could have sworn I saw a Celia over here. Oh, there it is. Oh hey, there's a viewpoint here.
Yahoo!
The heck could this one be? Oh, it's right near an ore. Hello. Okay, which part of Mondstadt is this? Starfell Lake over here. Okay. so there's supposed to be some near. There's supposed to be one near the fountain. Statue over there. Aha.
Brace yourself.
Alright, this should not be so bad to take care of.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? You're toast! Oz, reveal thyself! Take this! Here we go! Time for takeoff! Nice and spicy! Eyes on me! Let's play! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let's play! Wouldn't gliding
So soon. You can't run from death.
There's always a way to run from death. Not a thing to apply in real life, but... Hey guys, that belongs to me.
Let's play! Oz, reveal thyself!
Oh shoot! The magical crystals are here. Oh, treasure hoarders. I didn't think I'd run into treasure hoarders here.
yourself.
Another test subject.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, hey, another chest. That's definitely got to be a reset. Maybe I should push to adventure rank 45 today. The world quest will give me adventure rank experience anyways. Surprise, mother truckers!
Get away. Nice and spicy. Brace yourself.
What's the point of putting a random boom boom over here if, like, you don't have a lot of enemies to, like, come running to it?
Here we go. Oz, reveal thyself.
No, I'm using my intuition. I'm using my intuition and the mini-map. Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Because literally the mini-map points out the exact area.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself.
Let me double check something real quick. So your full navigation team would be Razor, Venti, Beidou, and I'm trying to think here. Someone who excels at climbing. I forgot who the heck that is. Also, why the heck have I not opened this yet?
Time for takeoff. Oz, reveal thyself. Let's play.
That was easy.
How many heroes writs did I get again? I cannot tell how much that is, so I'm gonna check with Mona real quick. And 2 is better than nothing. Once again, she still needs stuff to level up with, to ascend with. If I can literally see it on the mini-map, then I could be able to use my intuition to find this anyways. Because I'm not that blind.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
To ashes! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night!
Nothing. Think you can get away?
There we go. Oh, there's an Abyss Mage over there who's on it.
Yahoo! My royal decree!
Seriously? How am I over here and you're attacking me from over there? Seriously?
Over here! Over here! Blink!
Nope, not paying attention to you. Not paying attention to you.
Let's play!
Where the heck did she go? Did they increase her detection box or something? Did they seriously increase the Sisson Mage's detection box or something? That is weird.
Yahoo!
Normally you'd have to approach her, and normally she doesn't like see you from far away to attack you, which is kind of weird. Really? There we go. Oh, hello, mage. Goodbye, mage. Hello. Wait, where are the next spots? Okay. And her HP is definitely in jeopardy right now. Official. Let's see. There you go. She's returned to where she belongs. What? Are you kidding me? First person Genshin? Clearly it's glowing over here. And if I go up top, it's not glowing anymore. Okay, there it is. That explains it.
Here we go.
So far we've been able to find these with just my intuition alone. Not too bad, not too bad. It's not like they've been difficult to find in the first place. Also, there's one on the mining island over there. I see it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, so far the scavenger hunt hasn't been so shabby so far.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'm still not so sure how to activate that one platform over there, that jade platform, but I can only assume that it's like from mechanisms somewhere that I haven't found yet if I didn't have Venti to go over there.
Yahoo! Let's play!
Oh, those dudes are dancing. Ow. Oh man, I was about to do the Danzakaduro for them.
Time for takeoff.
Wait, what? I could have sworn I could have stepped on that.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Come on in, the water's warm. Really? Are they just smarter now? Really? Really? There's no way they got an update in which they're smarter to not go into the water now. There's no way.
By royal decree!
Really? Did these Sonic the Hedgehog dudes got like did they get reprogrammed? I could have sworn they got reprogrammed or something because they're not going to the water anymore. The heck?
Oz, reveal the... Let's play!
weird. Last time I don't remember that they could do that. I guess they got reprogrammed or something in a patcher lately. Okay, I take it that there's at least like one more around here. Especially around these islands. Yep. Just like I thought. Oh my god, it's in the middle of all these dudes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, how the heck do they notice me? I'm in the sky. I'm legit in the sky. How do you guys notice me? It is what it is. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not now. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, absolutely nope.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Oh, hey, there's a chest over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is that all of them? Or is there more? I think there's all, that's all of them
Wouldn't
actually.
gliding be faster?
Because I don't see any more popping up on my mini-map. The ruins treasure. Seek ye the mountains and the...
Sure, I'll play you another tune. But it'll...
Yeah, I've collected 66 so far. As far as I'm aware.
cost you an app.
Well, this whole entire area? Because I'm not so sure how many there are in total. Oh, wait, this is the wrong... Found it. This is the wrong waypoint.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
at least the specialties I've reset. So I can keep on picking up these flowers. How did I forget to pick up a chest over here?
Nice and spectacular. Oz, reveal thyself. Yahoo! Let's play! Yahoo!
Right, 6 more to go. I mean, 1 more to go for that thing, the rewards.
Brace yourself.
Should have replaced your hammer. Oh wait, wrong treasure hoarders. There's got to be more than 7 though.
Let's play. Brace yourself.
And to this day, Dr. Edith is still waiting for her package. The music didn't even have a chance to start, but that's okay. Because we're a beast at this game. Well, I should actually complete the Spiral Abyss while I'm at it, because considering I think the current levels of the Spiral Abyss are level 70, like the max level. And the rest of it is beyond level 70. It should be okay, I think.
Get them! Yahoo!
You're...
Yahoo!
Yeah, most of these so far haven't been too shabby to find. Like, even without using a guide or anything, like... I'm able to use, like, my intuition already to find it. Like, these guys over here make it really obvious. Yoink!
Nice and spicy! Let's play!
A blue horn lizard in the sky, what the heck?
Brace yourselves!
Of course.
Yahoo! Nice and spicy!
Hey, welcome back, Potato. Have to do some things after making some spagoot. Oh, welcome back. Glad you're back. We've already finished like most of the dialogue stuff of the whatever's going on, and right now we're just collecting some meteor stuff. It's not a major treasure hunt, but I think we're almost done with this for now until the next part of the event. Ooh.
Huh? Let's play. Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
I need to wait for my resin to refill. I need to use some. I already made all the condensed resin I need for now.
Brace yourself.
Oh wait, the whole thing, I forgot about this Stone Harbor thing. Right, hold on. Let me claim that so I can get another opportunity today. Boom. As a show of gratitude, a customer has left behind a few herbal bandages. You decide to give them to Zhongli. Bandages? For me? I think you may have greater need. I seldom get hurt. But your kindness should not go unappreciated. I will take them. In exchange, please have this change sheet. Paimon could get her all she wants. Alright, so I just have one more opportunity to do this. So these are the rewards we can get. Aha. A precious talent level up material. Interesting. Paimon getting hurt equals tenderizing the meat. Exactly, exactly. So this is what we could get with these things. Interesting. Here you go. Must be waiting for these. Alright. It's gonna take a little bit more time till we get back to 20 resin, so I guess we could go ahead and do the Spiral Abyss in the meantime. And any world quest that requires my attention, because I am this close to getting to adventure rank 45.
I mean, I guess I could do reputations, but also I need to check, like,
What do I want to work on first in terms of reputation? Guess since I'm working on Mondstadt right now, I guess I could do Mondstadt. Like, I literally just have 4 Mondstadt quests left to do. So I could do that. Windrise, Windfall, Clean Up at Dawn. If I could just locate these quests, I complete them. Wait, but then that's 80 reputation. That's 80 reputation. I need to finish world exploration. If I could finish that, maybe I could get to Mondstadt rank like 4. That only unlocks a new recipe. I guess we could work on that. I think everybody else who has a side quest for me is in Mondstadt itself. Like, over there.
The folk songs here are all so
Thanks be to the Anima Archon.
What are you up to?
I'm praying to Lord Barbados. It was by his protection that Mondstadt was able to weather the storm. We also have to thank him for the safety of the Knights of Favonius and the adventurers of the Guild. Thank you, Lord Barbados.
How hard-working of him.
I dare not fathom the things Lord Barbados has done for us. But knowing that such diligent deity watch over Mondstadt sets my heart at ease. If you have some time, could you do me a favor?
1 batch of dandelion seeds? Why is this done?
Dandelion seeds that go with the wind carry the feelings in our hearts with them. Whether that feeling is remembrance or thanksgiving. Lord Barbados is the Anima Archon, so it is most fitting to use these dandelion seeds to express our thanks to him.
Are dandelion seeds all you need?
They will suffice. The other flowers in Mondstadt do not scatter in the distance very well in any case.
I have them right here.
Lord Barbados, please hear me.
Wow, she's so devout. So many words. Who knows if that tone-deaf bard is listening?
Please take these dandelion seeds. Help me go up and scatter them. I really do this myself, but with my physical abilities, I'd probably have a hard time getting back down, even if I could climb up there.
It's okay. Allowed the Lord Barbados himself to do the deed of his own worshipping. Come on.
Yahoo! Huh?
The wind will carry them far abroad.
Regardless, I do hope the Lord Barbados will be able to hear my voice. Thank you for your willingness to help. Please take this for your trouble. And may the Anemo Archon protect you.
Thank you. 3 more quests to go. Can't believe I'm finished with all the world quests in Mondstadt. I didn't think I'd progress very far in them. Wind rise, wind fall. Actually, the winery has a quest for me as well as equivalent exchange. Is that the Knights of Favonius or something? Just trying to fill in the gap of what to do next, considering that I'm... really looking for stuff to do if I got my dailies out of the way. Oh, there's a book there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Rip my immersion. Oh? There's a waypoint in the library? There's a freaking waypoint in the library? Since when? When did they add a waypoint to the library? I wonder if that's the last place I needed for the locations. I don't think it is, but we shall see. World exploration is still 90%. So there's the quest at Dawn Winery, and then there's like 2 other quests I don't need. There's no list as to like where these quests could be. Yeah, there's gotta be a list of like where the heck I could find these quests. Well, let's check Springvale for the next location before I check Dawn Winery, because I remember Dawn Winery is the next location that I remember there's a side quest at.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky. However you
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Yahoo!
next hunt.
Hup, yahoo!
Alright, no quests here, so I guess I should make my way down to Dawn Winery then. Oh my god, cleansing hearts. I don't think I've gotten to leveling up most of my artifacts, actually. Do they have an artifact? Wait, 8 5-star artifacts level 20. I think I could do that, actually. Are there any 5-star artifacts that are not yet, actually? That's definitely needed. These energy recharging goes up is very, very clutch. Oh, shoot. I guess I'll get rid of my... Okay. Okay. That's acceptable. I'll take that. And I spent 500,000 more. What do you know? And an achievement on top of that. So what's next? Collect 400 rewards from bosses of wealth. Reach friendship level 10 with 4 characters. Ascend a weapon to phase 6. And ascend a character to phase 6 for the first time. So I need 8 more 5-star artifacts to level 20. That's gonna take a lot more out of me. Hey, I'll take it. Wasn't expecting it.
Clean the place again. I want it spotless this time. This is about making a good first impression. Sorry, Miss Adelindi. We'll be more careful this time, Miss Adelindi.
What's up?
Hello, traveler. Welcome to the Dawn Winery. The storm may have passed, but here at the Dawn Winery, we're still cleaning up the mess it made. I'm trying to organize the cleanup operation, but these girls, they... Sorry. We'll be more careful this time. Yes, you said that already. Thank you very much. Now why don't you put your efforts into cleaning instead of standing here apologizing to me? Shoo! These kids. Oh, they're so sloppy. I don't know we'll ever get through it at all their rate of progress. Even after that, there's still the indoors that needs cleaning.
I'm an excellent sweeper. I can help.
Do you know how to sweep? Actually, scratch that. We're so short-staffed I should be taking all the help I can get.
There's an indoors cleaning we have to do? made some progress to cleaning out. The storm is over. I never noticed these stains before.
Finished? Wonderful. This was a huge help. I can't imagine how long this would have taken me myself.
Well, if you're not an elemental vision, then of course it would have taken you longer.
And if I got the girls to do it, who knows how many items they end up destroying in the process.
But they're not vision users. We'd be prone to destroying more items.
Please take these. I do apologize for troubling you, a visitor, with the work of a winery maid. Next time you visit, the winery will be spotless.
Thank you. Hey, pancakes. Noel's specialty. Ugh, this storm really is annoying. Is something the matter? Huh? Oh, it's you, traveler. Master Diluc mentioned you. Said you were an experienced and skilled adventurer. Alright, I'm going off topic. Did you come to the Dawn Winery to pick up some wine? Sorry, but this is a bad time. Due to the storms, the 3 roads leading out of the winery have all been rendered impassable. The Knights of Favonius were able to clear the obstacles blown in by the wind quickly, but the nearby monsters have all gathered on the road for some reason. People go around the area, but it is impassable to cargo-carrying carts. We can't move any of our wine out, and the ingredients we ordered can't come in. It is most frustrating. I've heard of your exploits. I know of your skills, so perhaps... If you would, could you please get those 3 roads reopened? Leave it to me. Wonderful. Thank you for your willingness to assist. I have marked the 3 merchant routes on your map. Please help us out. Well, just one more side quest I need to find after this. Which I don't know where the heck it is. That was some weird physics.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away?
Oz, reveal thy...
Brace yourself.
Back at ya!
What are you doing up there?
Here we go.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Booba, get them.
Eh? Oh yeah, this is an ore deposit. An iron ore deposit. Kind of.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Alright, let's go over here then. What is next?
Think you can get away? Help! I'm the frying pan. Let's play. Eyes on me.
No rest for the wicked.
That was easy. After the next quest, the last quest in Mondstadt should be done. Have you cleared the merchant roads out? They're spick and span. Who says that? That's great. Our winery's business can gradually resume now. Honestly, I should have reported this matter to Master Diluc. But he's up and disappeared. I've searched high and low for him all over the winery, but no one knows where he's gone. He's returned to being on the banner, that's why. Adelinde said Master Diluc has gone to attend a personal matter, but refused to say anything more. She didn't even look worried. Forget it. Once he's back, I will have a good talk with him. Oh, you better. Better tell him that needs to be on our team. I think having that benchmark of the amount of Mora you need to spend is a pretty good way to, like, give you an incentive to save up on your Mora. I still only made 2 golden crabs, okay. I still only made 1 matsutake roll, okay. I guess I could make some grilled tigerfish, maybe. I don't know. Did your voice acting change too?
Getting quite busy recently.
Your voice acting changed. I swear some of these characters' voice actings have changed. It's kind of throwing me off. Where the heck do I find equivalent exchange? I think I know who I could speak to. Okay, 4 more minutes till. Wait, hold on a second. Did my my treasure journal reset finished yet? There we go. That's done. How many credits is that now? Okay, 34,720. Yeah, I need to wait for 4 more minutes till I can get 20 resin again. And oh, there you are. You have something for me. We meet again, traveler. If you have the time, do you mind doing a favor? Remuneration will not disappoint. Why are you lot still in Mondstadt? I don't recall doing anything that might warrant overstaying my welcome. Oh, you mean those fellows living up at the Goth Grand Hotel? I don't know anything about them, I'm afraid. Not my jurisdiction. Whatever, let's cut to the chase. You Mondstadt folk do so love to natter on and drag your feet. Do you remember our previous deal? You helped me, I'll let you in on some things you like to hear. Same deal this time. You send me out some of Mondstadt's local specialties, I'll spin you a little yarn. How does that sound? What do you need those specialties for anyway? You not be so wary? I came all this way to Mondstadt. I can't just leave without buying anything now, can I? In any case, it seems that the locals are getting more and more hostile towards us Fatui. I fear we'll have to return to Snezhnaya at any moment. So I don't see the issue with stucking up a little and bringing all back when the time comes. I'm not familiar with Mondstadt. I don't know what specialties to get. You, on the other hand, have been around these parts for far longer. I feel like we just got here, though. That's why I've come to ask you for help. I'm just buying some things, not plotting to commit some crime. Alright, just do it for me and quickly. I'll be waiting for you inside the cathedral. Really now, what a way to make a heist out of a milk run. Something else bothering you? Come out and say it. Don't beat about the bush. Why me? Now there's a half-decent question because before long, everyone else in Mondstadt is going to be baying for Fatui blood. That's why. It used to be that the nuns would shoot me the sideways glance. Now the whole city looks at me like they're ready to grab their pitchforks and have at me. So tell me, if not a traveler like you, then who else could I trust to help me out in this place? I'm at quite a loss to explain just what I must have done to get everyone here so riled up. How many other Fatui are currently in the city? I don't have the exact figure, but what I do know is that the party staying in the Goth Grand Hotel is keeping himself locked inside these days. I don't know what's happened. I guess I would say that maybe the higher-ups are making a move again. Whatever, it's not like any of that affects people down at my level.
Conversation for children.
There's something interesting too. Let me first talk to the nun before I actually return to Victor. For once, the bell decides to toll. Wait, hold on. Hey there, Skull Singer. We're just chilling, we're relaxing, trying to get stuff done.
Welcome to Good Hunter. How can I help you? Do you sell any Mondstadt specialties? Mondstadt specialties? What I can say, every last one of our dishes is unique to Mondstadt. However, most of them have a short shelf life and are by no means convenient items to bring on a long trip. We can, of course, cook them differently to make them more suitable for travel and storage, but it comes at a significant compromise in taste and quality.
Okay, lady, I did not give you consent to feel my back. I know I'm a cutie, but I did not give you any consent, okay? Doesn't bother me. Pause.
Alright then, if you insist. If this is intended as a gift, I'd advise you to cook a fresh batch of whatever you choose. Everything here has been sat out for a while.
Snezhnaya. Wow, it's a long way from here. I need to be careful with my choice of ingredients. I know nothing of Snezhnayan taste, but I do know a dish that caters to all tastes. Make me a satisfying salad and I will process it for you to make it more durable. You know something? I can't actually remember the last time I had to get tools for this job out of the cupboard. How's the satisfying salad coming along? I'm ready when you are. Just bring it right here when it's done. Here you go. Whoa, what's that ruckus? This satisfying salad is not bad at all. As discussed, here's your specialty dish.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Nobody can help herself. Nobody can really help themselves.
She gotta double check real quick.
Is the voice actress known for anything else? She's known for voicing Peggy Carter in Marvel Avengers Academy and Trials of Mana as Angela. So legit, the main character has not had any like recognizable voices in anime before. Interesting. What's the context in that, Kaiser dude? Is what you just said can be taken as a double entendre.
Whee!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, Flora's available at night. For some reason, she never usually is available at night.
Welcome to Flora Whisper. Do you need anything?
You sell any Mondstadt specialties?
You're looking for a gift? I only sell flowers, which don't stay fresh very long. They'll wilt very quickly. The only thing I can make of is a flower bookmark. I sometimes make them as gifts for my friends. They aren't worth a lot in monetary terms, but maybe they have some sentimental value. If you're interested, I suppose I could make one.
Okay, answer the question, and she'll make a bookmark for me. Is the dandelion a flower? That's a difficult question. Is that supposed to be an easy question? Oh my god, even like Google says. I'll just say yes.
Whew, you answered that so quickly. Hoo-hoo, you certainly know a flower when you see one.
Obviously, dandelions are flower. Before they become the dandelion puffs, they technically become a flower first.
Here you go, here's your bookmark. Handmade by me from a tried windwheel aster. If this doesn't count as a Mondstadt specialty, I don't know what does.
So quickly. Kappa. Good night, Flora. Sorry to keep you awake.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Goodbye. What kind of voice acting is that?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What do you sell? Oh. No wonder you're not selling anything. Those are 2 stars.
You gotta try.
I mean, you could use those to upgrade your artifacts, that's for sure. Alright, what's good, Charles? Hello, how may I help? You sell any Mondstadt specialties? You looking to buy some wine? You seem underage to me. It's for a friend. Oh, it's for a friend, is it? So you'll take it back to your friend, and then your friend will kindly invite you to share a drink with them, is that right? You can forget about purchasing alcohol. But if you were generally here to purchase a Mondstadt specialty, we do have another beverage that might suit your requirements. Except the only thing is, some of the ingredients that's mixed with hasn't arrived yet. They definitely should have arrived by now. Hope nothing's happened. Alright, so you could go check up on the delivery? Well, what if something has happened? Just salvage whatever you can and bring it here. Don't worry, whatever happens, I will try to find some way of making a Mondstadt specialty beverage for you. I can't talk to you to buy some other beverages. Where are the cocktail ingredients now? Oh.
Think we can get away? By royal decree, Shadow Raven, Black Knight fall.
Ow.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Eyes on me! Odds revealed by... Booba, get them!
Brace yourself.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Well, at least we got some loot out of that. Do 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 do. I will return shortly. Cocktail, it's more like a mocktail if there's anything without alcohol in it. What's the situation? The cart is wrecked. This is all I managed to salvage, was it? Never mind, I'll race with Master D-Luke next time he's here. These monster attacks are going to impact business at the tavern if they continue much longer. Well, here's what I managed to salvage, though. Ah, thanks. It's a shame, you know. This is my first time ordering these particular ingredients. I'd planned on experimenting around with some new cocktails. Alright, now to make you a Mondstadt special. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I should be able to work with these. One moment. Charles starts mixing up a special drink. Okay, so the base is apple vinegar. We had some dandelion, mint, and berries for flavor. Best served ice cold. After a glass of this, simply breathe in, and you'll actually feel the signature winds of Mondstadt on the insides of your cheek and at the back of your throat. Let me bottle that up for you. Otherwise, it quickly loses its flavor. Don't forget, it's best served chilled. Well, that's no problem considering Snezhnaya's temperature anyways. Things are always chill in Snezhnaya. But not in the good way, actually. I wonder if the people at MiHoYo, especially the composer and the producer and director, do some traveling to get inspiration for these places. Maybe they went to Germany to get a bit of inspiration for Mondstadt. Of course, China is pretty obvious for Li Yue. What about... Because I know the people at the Pokemon Company, Game Freak, they do some traveling to get inspiration from different places in the world to make the new Pokemon games. Except the latest entry is lackluster, of course. What's really interesting about this place, there's like organ music playing, but these are the organ pipes. Where the heck is the keyboard? I can only assume the keyboard was in the cathedral basement, which we didn't find chests for, but where the heck is the keyboard? Ah, back from your intrepid adventure. What'd you manage to find? Hey, check it out. Looks good in a bottle. You see how it tastes. You're supposed to cool it first. Really? In that case, I'll wait till I get back home. Much easier to get hold of ice cubes back home. Said it before and I'll say it again. We Fatui always deliver on our promises. You help me out and you will not go unrewarded. So ask away. Whatever burning question you have. What do you know about the other Harbingers? Harbingers? They're way above my level. I'm lucky if I hear the odd rumor. For what it's worth, I could pass on what others have told me, but I advise you to take it with a pinch of salt. I hear Harbinger number 6, also known as the Scaramouche, is also difficult to get along with. A lot of people are not fans of his. Why? Some say he just has a disagreeable personality. Others say it's because he doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. I know someone who works closely with the guy. He says Scaramouche is even disliked by several of his fellow Harbingers. I mean, like him or not, he's still a Harbinger. He's doing an awful lot better than a rank-and-file member of the Fatui like me. What's this, a bookmark? It'll do, I suppose. It works as an ornament. I knew I'd pick the right person for the job. Okay, now's the time to ask any burning questions you have. Are you leaving soon? Well, I'd sure like to. Mondstadt bores me to tears. I had a grand total of 0 assignments to occupy me and my whole time here. I spent all my days sat here with the nuns glaring at me every 2 seconds. As if I've just committed some sort of great sin and they're livid with me about it. Meanwhile, the delegation is staying at the Goth Grand Hotel in some sort of lockdown. 'Cause it's whatever season? Sound to hear so much as a peep from the inside. If you ask me, they should call us back home pronto if Signora's business here is done. The Mondstadters despise us, so we're only looking for trouble by staying here. I haven't heard a word from my superior, so I don't know what to think. Food? A dried for ease of transport. Not bad. I'll bet it doesn't taste great, though. Still counts as a Mondstadt specialty, though. Yes, I'll definitely find someone back home to give this to. Nice job, you're alright at this. Okay, now's the time to ask any burning questions you have. Tell me about the Signora. I might have guessed you'd ask about her. I'm afraid I don't know much, and in fact, I have my own questions. My superior sent me to Mondstadt to work for Signora, but I haven't received a single assignment from her since I arrived. I heard through the grapevine that she didn't stick around long after she arrived, that she's in a particularly good mood when she left. So I don't get it. Is her business here finished? And if so, does that mean I get to go home yet or what? My daily routine consists of me standing here being glared at by the nuns and the knights. It's really starting to give me the creeps. That's all. Alright, good. In fact, because I don't have anything else I could share with you without getting both of us in trouble. Unless you have any other business, you better leave me alone now. I need to be available in case something suddenly comes up that needs my attention. When will I get back home? Hey, what's up, Lamp Beast? Yeah, I've been on this game for a while. I've seen Matos playing as well, but he hasn't talked to me about this game yet. I've been on this game since like day one. Yeah, ever since day one when it first came out. Speaking of which, I wonder how Matos is doing. Even at least he gets like video producing position while I don't. Yeah, poor Victor indeed. But that's all the Mondstadt World quests we can do. And now to take care of those reputation points. Let's claim that, let's claim that, let's claim that, and let's claim that. Oh. Alright, so those are done. World Exploration still needs 10% for some reason. I still need to do bounties for this week. Why is there no 80% or something? I mean, most of these are no, like, benefits either. Because, like, the only benefits you get are from leveling up. It's just the experience. I mean, yeah, the reputation experience. Let me mark the waypoints that I probably haven't seen yet. So the one I'm certain I have. Oh wait, I have this thing to do. How's it going, Lamb Beast? It's been a while since I last heard from you. Ooga shaka wooga, what now?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There we go. Well, at least I got 3 of those. At least I got Mona now, so I could be able to do my weapon crafting properly. Are you kidding me? I only have 2 of those? Oh my god. Well, I just only need 1 more of this anyways. So, let me swap over to Mona. Oh, thank you. So I got 1 of those back. Now Kaya could be able to get this ascended. Phase 5 weapon. So I need to clear Spiral Abyss 6-4, third stage, ascend 3 characters to Phase 5, which is going to take a long time. Getting a character level 80 is going to take a long time. 5-star artifacts level 20 is a long time. Yeah, those are going to take a while. But we could be able to take care of the Spiral Abyss, though. But I need to split my team members now. Let me also make sure to mark the areas that have waypoints on them, so I could go ahead and double check which ones I haven't picked up later. It's just like looking all over for it's just like looking all over for the Animoculi again. Maybe I haven't gotten the one at the Thousand Winds Temple yet. Probably the temple. Sad I haven't ventured to that part of the map in a long time. I think the Dalpa Gorge is literally like near the waypoint, near the teleport waypoint. And Stormterror's lair is in a very obscure spot. Which might be the one waypoint I don't have. Anyway, Spiral Abyss time. Using an elemental burst increases all party members' attack and defense by 6% to max 10 stacks. Oh, this is where we have to do the split team thing again. Okay, time to decide on this. me actually, hold on.
What? Think you can get away?
To ashes!
Can't handle your dream. Let's go. Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Eyes on me! Back off!
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo! I'm a rock.
Eyes on me!
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Take this!
Can't handle your dream. Let's play. Let's dance. Let's go, rubber duck. Think you can... Here we go.
Back at ya! Power that ended high jump!
La la la. Ha! Think you can get away? Here we go. I'll protect us. Brace yourself.
Meanwhile, on the other side,
Prepare to be blown away.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
You're toast. Step time to clean up.
Stop.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from. Prepare to be blown away.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Insubordinate. Prepare to be blown away.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
My
Leave it all to me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. You're toast. I summon.
Someone needs assistance.
By royal decree. I summon thee. Windblade.
Leave it all to me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Steady as stone.
Oh, that was longer than 120 seconds. Okay. Which is essentially 2 minutes. Okay. Wait, 260 seconds. 270 seconds. That's like 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. I can try.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Can't handle your drink. We can.
To ashes.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Here we go. Think you can bully me?
Take this.
stop freezing me?
Think you can get away?
Why is this shaman not moving?
To ashes! Let the show begin!
What?
Oh, it's the shaman. That's why.
Time for takeoff.
Why isn't this dude moving?
Power that ended hot shot.
When you can't change characters now because of this stupid elemental reactions.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away? Power that ended hot shot. Brace yourself.
Oh, there's an elemental orb over there.
By royal decree.
As a good knight should.
Oz, reveal thyself. Prepare to be blown away.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oz, reveal thyself. Wingblade.
No rest.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. Nice and spicy.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Prepare to be blown away. By royal.
Steady as stone.
Huh?
As you wish, sweet Fräulein. rest for the wicked.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
Okay, I just need to complete the 3rd floor of this, right? Yeah, I just need to complete the 3rd floor, and that's good. It restores 25% HP to all party members.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Let's dance. Power the ended python. Let the show begin. Brace yourself. To ashes. Here we go. Back at ya. Back at ya. Here we go. Let's dance. Back off.
Meanwhile, on the other side...
Oz, reveal.
Levi has a dutiful maid woman. I'll catch up.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I summon.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid woman. I'll catch up.
By royal Windblade.
Someone needs assistance.
Two of them?
I summon thee.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Someone needs assistance.
By royal decree. Windblade. Oz,
Okay, I'll accept that. Oh my god. Hope that was it. Yep, that was it. Just 325 more experience till 45. Freaking goodness. Oh, what did I get for these runs actually? Ooh, 200. Yeah, I still need 100 more primos. Cumulatively gain 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss will give me a lot of experience. I can only get one out of this. Let's just muck around and do a few polls. Why not? $72. 73. Okay, there's another constellation for her. PogChamps. 74. 75. Now we're at Constellation 3 with her. The typical soft pity would begin at pull number 76, actually. But since my pity is already reset, I can't be able to get any more a pity for a while. But even then, my next 5 star is guaranteed to be child anyways. We'll see what happens. Guess I'll pick these up, and then I'll pick this up. And then I'll pick this up. Okay, that gives me some more stuff to do. So that means we're gonna get 60 more.
I hear the voice.
So I got 85 now.
Fate,
So that's
speaking
gonna
my name in humble supplication.
So that's gonna give me 165 total, I think. Yeah. Oh, 145, I mean, 145. Let me check these waypoints first, just to make sure I didn't miss a single thing. Okay, I already got this one. That is really hidden. This has got to be a reset chest. That has to be a reset. Esto. Oh, thank you for the follow, Johnny. and亚松。哎，我是外国人啊。你呢？
No rest for the wicked.
啊，你也是台湾人。
To ashes!
Ante. So.我猜你也在玩这个游戏吧？哦、oh,，what? Why is it? Okay. Oh. I mean, some days do that as well. This one's pretty obvious, actually.为什么你的名字叫亚松？那是从哪里来的？I didn't see this one? Soka. At least this gives us something to do. Okay. Ow. I ran out of stamina doing all that running. Where the heck?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
I think I did already get this one already. I think that's also a chest reset over there. This might be a slime thing. Called it.
Let's play! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
I think I got this one already. So the last one I probably... Well, I think the one in Springvale I already got. So is the one at Dawn Winery. So I think the last one I'm missing is the one near Storm Terror's lair. There's a lot of major exploration in this. Huh. That's what they were last playing. Oh, they were playing Gakuden Kenji.
Cowabunga.
I gotta play Gakuden Kenji one day. Like, both Gakuden Kenji games. Like, the first one that was localized and the second one that was not localized. There's a fan translation patch for it, though. And I'm probably gonna download that. Getting through the Ace Attorney series from the beginning to the end, it's gonna be quite a journey, though. There is a nostalgic crowd for the Ace Attorney games, it's just that not everybody vibes with that franchise. I mean, for one part, it's a visual novel. Second of all, not everybody's interested in courtroom drama. Even if it's done anime style and it's based off of Japan's courtroom system, and I did not get this one yet? I need to hit 45 real soon besides these commission. I did not get this one yet either? Are you kidding me? What the heck? What the actual hey? Weird. Why and how have I been missing out on these waypoints? Ah, it's the titular title theme of Mondstadt. And Genshin Impact in general.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself.
Why and how have I not gotten these waypoints yet? That means the only one I don't have left is in Storm Terror's lair, where it's really that high up. But I can make my way over there with this waypoint, actually. For a split second there, I had a brain fart as to where the heck I needed to go, but brain farts always happens. There's having brain farts, and then there's having
Here we go.
artist block. It's not just like writer's block in general. Anybody with creativity can have a block nowadays.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Writers are considered artists. They're an artist with words. Well, traditional artists are artists with... Oh, that's where it is. Traditional artists tend to be artists with visual stuff. Okay, I hope this is the last one. Because this is really high up. Something tells you that ain't the last one. And that I'm missing in one location. Well, we won't know for ourselves until we check the reputation. Hey, where's a Keto up there? What the heck am I missing? Where am I missing? Like, I found the one in the cathedral.
Faster.
Hello, doggo. Oh wait, what's this? Okay. Let's see what artifact this is. Drum roll, please. Okay, I'm just gonna open it up. Oh. It's a conductor's top hat for Wanderer's Troop. Crit rate 3.1%, attack plus 16, elemental mastery is 16, and crit damage at 7%. That's gonna be quite something, except that I don't really have a character with that set yet. Yeah, I already got this one already here. And I already got the one in the library. So which spot am I exactly missing? Missed the one at Starfell Lake. Maybe I'll double check the one in Windrise. And I already got the one in Springvale and Dawn Winery. Pavonius Cathedral and the library. Unless the one at the Thousand Winds Temple is one I actually missed. Because the Thousand Winds Temple is supposed to be at this ledge, I think? But even if it was at that ledge, I probably already got it when I was last there. Dadaupa Gorge I just got, Storm Terror's Lair I just got. So I'm gonna have to check again at Windrise, which is over at this nub over here. Because I already got everything else, so how am I not at 100% with the exploration yet? Oh, oh. Must be another grass slime. Yeah, this one. I already got this one. So that means I probably should check Snart? Yeah, over this one. Oh, there's only a waypoint over here, though. We'll be getting to the next quests in a bit. I just need to be sure I'm not tripping or something.
Here we go. Huh? Huh. 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 Huh.
Okay. Hey, why are those hilichurls running fast? Why are they running?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, guys, why are you running?
Think you can get away? Here we go.
By royal decree.
I don't know if that was a reset or not, but I'll take it.
Brace yourself.
That is very well hidden.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, gamer. Here for a few minutes, just waiting for my next night class. Hey, what's up, Leon? How goes your meteor shard search and all that? Oh, shoot. You're finished with your meteor shower run? Gotcha, gotcha. I have the 3 quests that I got from the event. Right now I'm just double checking my waypoints in Mondstadt because for some reason I am not at 100% in my waypoints yet. I'm tripping out over that right now. So I did grab this one. Unless it's down here? No, I did grab this one. So then, which one am I missing to be exact? And I just got a majority of them today. 'Cause I got the one for Mondstadt. Got the one for Starfell Lake. I got the one for Windrise, Springvale, Dawn Winery already, Favonia's Cathedral, Favonia's Library, Thousand Winds Temple, Daruupa Gorge, and Storm Terror's Lair. So how the heck am I still at? Yeah, this is really confusing me right now. I guess I'll check again along the way to... Along the way to Mondstadt. Maybe I didn't get the one from Mondstadt. I don't know. Wait, I did get the one from Mondstadt here. Oh my god. And it just got the one for Starfell Lake a moment ago. Which is literally right, like, I passed it. So then how am I not at a 100%? That is weird. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I got all the viewpoints around Mondstadt already. So how am I still not at 100% is really confusing me. Yeah, the 100% for the map exploration for the reputation thing. I looked all over the locations I've been at, and looks like I got all of them. They include chests and whatnot? Wait, so that means... Huh. I thought I opened all the chests around my... Oh, you mean like... the challenge chests that haven't been unlocked yet? Oh, I think I know what you mean now. Yeah, I remember there are challenge chests I have not opened up yet, which makes sense. That gives me 40 for that. Guess we'll talk to everybody here who have the who have these quests for the shards. Yeah, I don't think I've done that yet for Mondstadt, so...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What's up, Sister Grace?
I pray that everyone remains safe.
Something on your mind?
Oh, it's you, Traveler. I suppose you've seen the meteorites too, haven't you? None of them landed inside the city, but I'm worried for those who are still outside. Must be a huge mess at the moment.
Please help us warn them. Why didn't the meteorites land inside the city?
Perhaps it was just good fortune. Whatever the case, the city of Mondstadt is the safer place to be for now. At least it's better than being outside the city, wouldn't you say?
Do try to convince her to seek shelter in Mondstadt herself. This really isn't the time for surviving in the wilderness. Okay. So I also need to speak to Huffman and who else? Oh yeah, I forgot, Leon. Were you there when I pulled Mona? Yesterday? I wasn't so sure if you were. Oh, you clipped it? Got you, got you.
Come in, take a seat.
I wasn't so sure, like, if you made the clip or not, so I need to go back and double check. Because I did make my own clip. I think I already got a pity. I think I already got a pity from the child. I got Mona? I think I already got a pity from the... Oh, I appreciate that clip, Leon. Thank you so much for that. I didn't notice it at first because nobody linked it in the chat. Or maybe it was linked, but I didn't notice it. But somehow, the clip that I made got more views, for some reason. It seems that we don't have any good options. Something the matter? Well, I'm sure you've seen those falling meteorites. While the city itself has been very fortunate to avoid any meteorite hits, it's chaos outside. Between the people who fled into the city to seek shelter and those who fell unconscious without warning, we've got our hands full here. I'd like to recall all the knights who are currently attending to duties outside so we can settle matters within these four walls first. They're currently dispersed out in the field. We haven't the extra numbers to go out and look for them. I still have matters to attend to. Sure. Thank you. Let me check my Stone Harbor thing, because I keep on forgetting to collect the points for this. There we go. Now that that's done... Oh, we run out of opportunities today. Oh well. Let's see if we can really push for adventure rank 45 today. What is an NPC out over here? Need me to speak to them for? Wonder how Glory is getting on. What's the matter? Ah, it's you, traveler. It's dangerous out here right now. You'd like to seek shelter somewhere safe. You should return to Mondstadt as soon as you can. You're not heading back? I'm staying here for now. I am a knight of Favonius, after all. I cannot abandon my post at a time like this. But you're being called back to the city. I can't return to Mondstadt for various reasons, but I could still stay here and help out. After the meteorites fell down, many monsters came under their influence, becoming exceedingly aggressive. If left unchecked, they will definitely make huge trouble for us later. I was getting ready to wipe them out, in fact. But can you do it by yourself? So they do have great numbers, but as long as I'm careful, I should be fine. If I were to go alone, who knows how long it would take to defeat them. Why not ask the knights for help? Well, suffice it to say that I have my own private troubles. Please lend me a hand in destroying that monster camp. No, whatever you say.
getting me faster?
Well, the camp is over here. And let's go ahead and... Oh, I don't have my thing ready.
Brace yourself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Time for takeoff.
How many Helitrol camps are there? Does this man wants me to clear out? That he wants to clear out by himself that he needs help with. Not enough, apparently. Oh wait, hold on. There's a couple boom booms over there.
Time for takeoff. By royal decree. To ashes.
That went out better than I thought. Have you managed to wipe all the monsters out? All clear. You have my thanks, traveler. They should cease to be a threat for now. You should head back to the city. I'm very sorry for asking you to risk yourself out in the wild while this is happening. While you're back at the city, could you help me take a note of something? It's a very simple matter. You need to help me look out for it. What might that be? While you're back at the city, can you help me see how Glory is doing? She should still be safe in the city, but I can't help but worry. Sure. Thank you, traveler. Oh yes, could you also refrain from telling her that I'm here? Just tell her that I'm still on a mission in a faraway land. I'm sorry, but I'm counting on you. I must tell her this. Again, my apologies, but I cannot share our private troubles with you.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cue the violin solo anytime. These conditions do make surviving in the wilderness quite challenging, huh? Well, yeah, because it's raining and stuff, so why don't you seek shelter inside Mondstadt? Seek shelter? Oh, don't worry about me. I'll always find watching my surroundings. I'll be fine. This is certainly not fine, Lynn. It's raining and it's storming out here. That said, Why are you still out here? You should head back to Mondstadt. You might get hit by one of those meteorites. Why, yes, on the topic of people still out here. There's a lot of them, actually. Why do you ask? Sister Grace is very worried about them. So you're here on her behest. Actually, the guild sent out commissions to that effect. I've notified quite a few people nearby myself. Those closer to the city have all gone inside to seek shelter. We've been unable to get that many adventurers on the case due to manpower shortage. So there's still quite a few people who have gone unnotified. If you're willing to help, that would be great. I believe Pachi and Doolin are still at the Thousand Winds Temple. I've tried to warn them, but they insist on continuing their research there. There's also Vin, who's remained at Stormbearer Point all this while. The guild asked me to look for her a few times, but I was never able to find her. As for me, I'll give the area another sweep and notify anyone who can find once I'm done preparing some food and other necessities. Let's just hope they haven't run off too far, or it'll be hard for me to return to the city even if we do find them. Oh man, I have to make my way out there on foot. There should be a waypoint at the Thousand Winds Temple itself.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Suddenly, it's not raining. This is no time for research. We should find a place to take cover.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm not letting this opportunity slip by.
Excuse me, please seek shelter within Mondstadt.
This again, now isn't the time for seeking shelter. These meteorites may yet present us with an opportunity to get deeper inside the Thousand Winds Temple.
Pachi says that if a meteorite hits the Thousand Winds Temple, we'll be able to follow its path into the temple's inner chambers, or whatever else may be underneath. That is wishful thinking. If a meteorite does strike the temple, we won't be able to get away in time. We really should take cover somewhere. If a meteorite were to hit the Thousand Winds Temple and open a path, couldn't we just come back later and explore it then?
What if someone gets there before we do? If you want to go back, go yourself. I'll wait here.
But, alright then, I'm sorry, Traveler, but I think the two of us will stay here for a while more. Don't worry, if there's any danger, I'll settle it myself. That reminds me, there was a person named Schuster who passed this way earlier, looking all shaken up. He asked me for a sip of water before saying they had to get to Mondstadt before hurrying up. He wasn't running in the direction of the city at all. He is headed off towards Stormbearer Point. He might have forgotten that way in his fright. You should have also head that way and look for him near Stormbearer Point. I can't imagine what might happen if he runs into some monsters. I'll keep Pachi company here. If something really does happen, I'll handle things myself. Well, there's somebody else in Stormbearer Point we need to find anyways, so...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, there's a mage in the forest. Oh, you're not a monster. Please seek shelter within Mondstadt. I know that I should. Why am I out here notifying people to seek shelter as well? I might have taken a few extra turns, yes, but still. So why are you hiding over here then? I'm resting. Something wrong with that? Don't worry about me. Just head back to Mondstadt or something. Meteorites and monsters. Does anyone out and about at this time have anything to brain cases at all? That's a very good question. Are there any other people out and about right now? I was looking for Vind, actually, but which that nun is always seen around Stormbearer Point. I searched that entire area, but I couldn't find her, so I went somewhere else to try my luck there. But I was discovered by a group of crazed monsters instead. Just barely escaped them. I twisted and turned this way and that, and all the way back to Stormbearer Point. Still no sign of Vind. I can only hope that nun's already back inside Mondstadt. Alright, I'm heading back to the city. Go back as well. This is no time to be taking outdoor strolls.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What brings you here, traveler?
Where have you been?
Oh, sorry. I was walking around watching the ocean, so it probably wasn't all that easy to find. Is something the matter?
Could you please return to Mondstadt to seek shelter?
Seek shelter? Ah, you're referring to those meteorites. I understand, but... Watch out, we got monsters incoming!
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Nice and spicy. Like real
Brace yourself.
You're toast!
Here we go.
Ooh, thank you. That was quite a close call.
And that's why I asked you to seek shelter.
I'm sorry, but I can't go back right now. These meteorites are strange enough as it stands. In times like this, it wouldn't be surprising if a storm were to churn the seas again. I must keep a watch here. If a storm does occur, I must be able to warn the city immediately. Thanks for informing me, though. I'll be more careful.
Oh boy. So it was of no use after all getting people to come back. Alright, which knight of Favonius is Falcon Coast? Okay.
Yahoo!
Just a bit more experience and I could get that. Hello, do you require anything? Here's some orders for you. Orders? Oh my, let me have a look. Instructions to return to the city and help to settle various matters. So I could go back to the city, but those two children simply don't want to do the same. I have no idea where their parents have gone. I don't want to forcibly bring them back, so I've been stuck here guarding them. If I were to head back under these circumstances, I don't know what I'd do if something happened to them. I tried several times to persuade them, and now they won't listen to me at all. If you help me convince them, maybe they might listen to you instead. If you can convince them to return to the city, then I too can leave in peace. Right, thank you.
Something wrong?
Well, here's the situation.
Oh, I know about the meteorites. We haven't seen what they look like coming down. Will said he knew a good spot to watch them, so we came here.
You can see them from the city, too.
But we need to go somewhere really high up to see them if we were in the city.
So just have someone carry you to the top of the cathedral. Never mind, that's not safe.
The guards aren't going to let us get up that high for sure.
That nice man over there is willing to help.
Eh? You mean that weird old guy over there? But the last time he came to talk to us, he looked really nasty. He just wanted us to go back. Didn't say anything else at all. But if he agrees to take us to a really high place to watch the meteorites, I think we can go back. You best talk to Will. It was his idea after all. Hello? Something up? I know that's why we came out here, to see the meteorites. Don't worry, we'll go back once we've seen them.
You can see them from the city, too.
But then we need to get that way up high. I've tried lots of times, but the guards kept yelling at me to come down. I got a scolding from them afterwards. That's why I brought Jill here. Do you mean you could take us to a high point in the city to watch the meteorites? That can't be. He looks so weird and angry, too.
I have his orders with me.
Wait, let me see them. Wow, these really are the official orders of the Knights. With this, that man will take us up to see the meteorites, won't he? Watching the
Denande yo.
Watching the meteorites from inside the city would be the best. Well, you go have a word with him. I'll talk with Jill. I really can't wait. I want to see the meteorites falling.
How did it go? Did you manage to convince them? Really? That's great. Thank you so much. Actually, wait, what do you mean, so it would seem? You just need to do your part. My part? What does that mean? You want me to take to the highest point in Mondstadt and watch the meteors fall? That's rather dangerous. Not to mention their kids, too. I'll have to report this to headquarters first. I've got your orders right here, you know. That's not how you use it, I don't think. Never mind. As long as we can get those kids back to the city, I'll figure something out. Really? Of course, I swear on my honor as a knight and as an adult. No matter who it is, our word is as good as our bond. Thanks for your help. Leave the rest to me. I'll bring them back to the city shortly. Afterwards, I'll figure out how to get them to Mondstadt's highest point. Harry? You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, this dude over here. You're a wizard. You're a knight of Favonius, Harry. Oh, there's usually a piggy on the road. Hello, do you need any help with anything? Have a look at these orders. Orders? So instructions to return to the city, huh? My apologies, but I have to execute these duties later as I still have important matters to attend to. It seems as if the monsters around these parts have been affected by the meteorites. They've become much more violent and are exceptionally dangerous. I have to clean them out in order to ensure this area's safety. There's no one here, is there? It's precisely because no one's around that I'm free to fight these monsters. This is a very important matter. I cannot leave our remains undone. Let's do this together. Great, thank you. There's not one but a few concentrations of monsters in this area. Let's split up and look for clues. I mean, this is not Scooby-Doo. Let's split up and destroy all the monsters in our respective areas, and we'll link up here once we're done. Piggy must be sacrificed. Piggy must offer its meat. Oh, shut. Oh, shut.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
That's it? Just one concentration of monsters? That is Ito? Those monsters are really hard to handle. I settle monsters on my end. How goes it on yours? We're done here as well. You've got fine moves, don't you? Thanks so much for your help. I don't think those monsters will return to those parts in a while. Still, I can't return just yet. Other than these monsters, there are still more roaming about in Stormbearer Mountains. I want to continue gathering intelligence here, and if someone were to come to harm nearby, I'd be on hand to rescue them. Not everyone is aware of the call to seek shelter, after all. Alright then, please convey my intent to Mr. Huffman. I'm sure he'll understand. Well, I guess that's everybody. Now we gotta report back to everybody. So, how's it gone? They seen all the orders? They did, but something happened? He needs to take the kids to the highest point in Mondstadt to watch the meteorites? That's fine, that's fine. As long as they come back safely. Mac just needs to report what happens to me. Mac's never been good for children. This must have been quite the ride for him. As for Harry, still wants to stand guard in the Stormbearer Mountains? That's fine. If anything were to suddenly occur there, he should be able to report back quickly. He can be a bit impulsive. I hope that he could settle this with no mess. Alright, I've made you run about quite a bit in these conditions too. I must thank you properly. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Here, take these as thanks. If you have any other urgent matters, please stay within the city limits. I don't even get any adventure rank experience from this.
Brace yourselves.
Ah, here's Glory.
I do hope Godwin is alright.
Hey there, Godsman's asked me to check in on you.
Do you know where he is? I haven't heard from him in a good long while, and I'm worried.
He's still on a mission in a faraway land.
Oh, I see. Alright then. If not for these meteorites, I would have asked for his whereabouts with the knight. I've been staying inside the city, so I've been safe so far, but he's probably still out there accomplishing his mission. If this phenomenon is occurring all over the world, I hope that he's alright.
He will be.
That would be wonderful. Could you help me with something? I purchased a set of dandelion seeds from Flora. I was looking for someone to help me scatter them from a high vantage point to let the one carrying them to Godwin. I don't think I'll be able to find someone who can help me at the moment.
Help me bring these dandelion seeds to Godwin?
Thank you. You must be in a very faraway place right now. You did set out on that expedition with the Grandmaster, after all. Take these seeds to him and tell him that I'm doing well. And remind him to take good care of himself.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We're back. Have you managed to notify all of them?
Yes, but none of them want to return right now, though.
They all refused? One One wonders what important task they must have, that they should feel compelled to stay in the wilderness at a time like this.
Guess that's the free people of Mondstadt for you.
That's true. The people of Mondstadt are as free as the wind indeed. I do wish that they could rein it in at times. The knights likely have their hands full as well. That's alright. I'll think of some other way to convince these people. Thank you, Traveler. I pray that everyone remains safe.
Why did I get a notification about my dashboard? Ah, dang it, Jack. What did you do this time?
Think you can get away? Booba, get them! By royal decree!
Oh, what now? Ooh. 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 Where? Where? Who?
By royal decree!
You think I did not see that coming? At least I got one fine enhancement ore for that trouble. Ora? Oh, this has got to be a reset. Ada, ada. Alright, Goodwin, I still hope you're in the place that I saw you in. Unless you're the dude walking. Traveler, did you meet Glory? How is she? Is she well? Was she injured? Well, yes, I know that she's been in the city this entire time, but still. She sent you some dandelion seeds. That's just like her. I hope she's not angry with me. Thank you for helping me this time as well. Please take these. If only the Grandmaster could return right now, this problem would be solved in no time at all. Nothing as usual. I got a single, might as well try to make it to like 80 so I could just go back to the 10 poles. To even it out anyways. I know it's going to be on pole 160 or before a 160 that's going to be a guaranteed child. I just need to even out the numbers. So my OCD doesn't go crazy and pull my hair out. Well, by the least of it, Beidou is almost at 4 constellations. Because I just pulled another duplicate of her, but hey, the more constellations she has, the better she becomes. What was I doing again? Right, I need to find something to do to get the experience I need to get to adventure rank 45. All the side quests at Mondstadt are done, so I guess I could go up to Liyue. Although I could do favors in Mondstadt, and then there's the bounty too, the daily bounty. But I mean, not the daily bounty, the weekly bounties, and the weekly favors. Alright, so these quests are done. This one unlocks in tomorrow, but I'm not gonna get to it. There's a lot of resource materials I could use, though. But everybody else needs to get ascended first, is the thing.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Especially with the amount of boss drops that I need. It's crazy. So I think I'll get 3 characters to phase 5 first. And then we could work on getting one of them to level 80. 5-star artifacts to level 20, we'll still continue with that. And then enhancing weapon to level 80 will be after all these ascensions are done. For now, I want to make sure Mona and Diona are caught up, though. Do I not have enough lazurite fragments? Wait, if I farm Oceanid... If I farm Oceanid, that will give me enough. But in order for me to do that, I need to, like, get to 45, then I could get my... Wait, hold on a second. Let me check the Adventurers Guild again. We're really close, though.
Add
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get a couple of Fragile Resin, which I'll use to actually plow through that. There's always something to do. If only I could get the treasure chest tool already.
Anfang's ironmongers, here to serve.
In any case, I should actually get Mona caught up.
Ad Astra.
Noodles and mountain delicacies. Do I have enough stamina food I could eat? Only a little bit. Huh, I got 8 of these fruity skewers. Two of these mysterious bolognese. Let's save them the meat for now.
Race you!
I thought I accepted this quest. Oh, I think I know what I can do. I'm missing one Shrine of Death's key, and I need to find that last key. The tree who stands alone. I think I already did that. Yeah, I already did do the tree that stands alone in that one village. So then... Treasure lost, treasure found. I think that might be the one... Because I already did the chi of... Okay, that's the last key I'm missing then. Treasure lost, treasure found. And then afterwards, I should be able to get to adventure rank 45. Let me just collect some random world quests here first, and then I could take a break. When will work resume? Is something wrong? Every day the chasm remains is sealed by a day. Every day the chasm remains sealed is a day the Blackcliff Forge cannot go to work. The Ministry of Civil Affairs just said that they dug something up at the chasm, then sealed the place without another word. Several hundred people rely on the forge for their livelihood. What will these people do now that there's no work to be had? Alas, I am but a nobody. Nobody will listen to me, but I for one don't believe for a second that they dug anything up. I would go myself to investigate, but I dare not leave my daughter here or bring her along. If you have the time, Traveler, could you go to the chasm and help me investigate? If there really is nothing serious happening, then I can appeal to the Ministry of Civil Affairs that work be resumed. Work at the Blackcliff Forge has been stopped? It has. The order for us to seize work has sent directly from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Why is this boardwalk spazzing? How could they just stop work at the drop of a hat like that? How will everybody get by? And we need their approval to resume work as well. Please, help me to investigate the area around the chasm.
Honey.
That is weird. Ronnie.
Ugh, how am I supposed to write my thesis like this? What should I do?
Why do you look like Futaba? Are you okay?
What? Oh, it's you. Do you still remember me?
Yes, I remember rescuing you.
I was that person you found in a treasure hoarder's cage down in Tianqiu Valley. In any case, thank you for saving me.
What brings you here?
After being rescued by you, I went to look for Soraya and Wang Shuin. By a stroke of luck, I was able to find her. She's a really good person. Not only did she treat me to a meal, but she also helped me reorganize my notes. She told me afterward that the topic I'd chosen has already been the subject of many prior theses at the Academia. Unless I were to write an exceptional thesis, there's no way that I'll pass. She advised me to change angles, for example. I could write about something related to the elements. Since I don't have a vision and can't use the elements, I have no idea where to begin. So there's nothing for it but to come to the city to try my luck and see if I could find any material here. When you saved me back then, you fought in a very unique manner. Do you have a vision by chance?
Nope. I don't. I am not a vision user. I'm the avatar.
Nope.
Huh? You could fight in a manner without possessing a vision? How could that be? Never mind. It's a very long story, no doubt. Either way, I have something to ask of you. Could you demonstrate your manner of fighting to me? Perhaps I might discern something that could be used to refine my thesis. Please help me out. If I don't finish this thesis, I'd be dead meat when I return to the Academia.
Is it a scary place?
Oh, it's a very, very frightening place. I wake up sobbing every time I dream of it. I'd rather stay in that treasure hoarder cage than to have to do another draft or thesis defense. Alright, that's enough about the Academia. I recall noticing a group of hilly trolls around these parts. Show me your fighting style using them as your target.
There's a lot of people with side quests around here. It's like they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. I know, right? Something the matter? Now that the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. I thought that we might be able to take it a little easier once it was all over. Little did I know that on top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they'd have us helping out in other departments from time to time too. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. There we go. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I had to patrol the city and settle an escort request from a merchant caravan. Now, on top of that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been intermittent earthquakes near Nantianmen. We've sent someone to investigate, but they found everything to be completely normal. That doesn't mean we can afford to lower our guard, though. This is an earthquake we're talking about. So, we are still sending people to check on the area every so often. Unfortunately, however, we're very short-handed. Traveler, if you have the time, would you mind heading over to Nantianmen and taking a look for me? And I'm supposed to be looking for what now? If I had to guess, I'd probably say monsters or something. As for the earthquakes, no one we've sent so far has encountered anything of the sort. Maybe the person who initially reported it was just getting confused. I shall leave that matter of Nantianmen to you. I'm already running late for my next assignment. What do you mean you're running late for your next assignment? You're just slowly patrolling over here. Trying to make sure nobody catches you riding dirty.
Here we go.
I remember there's a quest I could pick up here.
And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Oh, it's Cleric Zhao.
I can't stand it.
What's wrong?
My work with the Ministry of Civil Affairs has been piling up. Right now, I'm assigning them to people. I just finished organizing forms that I need various people to fill out, but I don't have any time to distribute them.
I can help.
You do that? Great. It's really not complicated. Everything I need is written very clearly in the forms. Just take them the forms, they'll see what they need to do. The two most urgent jobs are those for Zhengzhou and Nervous N. Take these forms to them. Come back here and let me know once you deliver the forms.
Okay. Is this the bookstore? Oh, you need something,
So,
boss?
are you buying or not?
Oh, I guess everyone's interested in history now, eh?
What's the matter?
A lot of people have gotten interested in the US history recently, and many of them have been coming to my store to buy books. In the past, it would take half a year to sell the few copies of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti that we had. So I stopped importing such obscure history books. After the recent events that happened here, people from all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. These past few days have been full of customers who specifically wanted books containing Rax Lapis' stories. Who knows if they really love reading, or if they're just looking to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Due to the surge in demand, I've gotten almost no time to attend to some special orders that we've gotten from old customers. I finally found the time to put together the books that two such customers wanted, but I'm too busy to leave the store at the moment. Could you help me send this copy of Verses of Equilibrium to Uncle Tian? And this copy of Rex Incognito to Gentry Dion?
I'll do it.
Thank you very much. You must surely be growing impatient. After all, they placed their orders a long time ago. I've only just gotten around to putting those orders together. With so many customers, all of a sudden I barely know how to keep up.
How many more world quests are there to do?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Not enough, apparently. I believe these documents should be in order. What's the matter? Oh, it's you. Well, you've seen what happened in the Yue Harbor earlier, yes? Gave us all quite the fright. I thought the city might be in a mess for a while longer, but order was restored very quickly. The Yue at Xixing are quite something indeed. Whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. I wish to continue doing business here, so I've been out and about these few days, trudging my way through a deluge of paperwork, administrative procedures, and submitting all the applications that the regulations require. A clerk Zhao said that I also need to apply for a new business permit, and told me to stay tuned for any more announcements. I've been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I've yet to finish, but I really don't have any energy left to spare to check the bulletins. Would you please help me check the bulletin board to see if there's any news on the new business permits? Sure. Sure thing. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm just all tuckered out right now. I know it's not far to walk, but administrative work always makes me feel doubly exhausted. If you see any news related to the new business permits, copy them down and pass them to me. I'm counting on you. How many quests that stacked up now? That's like 7 quests stacked up. With like the 8th one that's gonna give me my final shrine key.
Race you!
Alright, we're gonna have Xiangling take a seat over here. I'm gonna take a intermission, because I really need one. And when we return, we'll go ahead and grab that last shrine key. Well, I think we'll hit Adventure Rank 45. We're not gonna raise our world level yet, because we're still gonna be farming for Adventure Rank 45 and all the other materials. And I guess I shall be right back after this quick message or two from Genshin Impact's sponsors. Or Twitch's sponsors. Either way, it's all sponsorship. So if anybody else needs to take a stretch break or whatnot, or hydrate and everything, feel free to go ahead and do so. So you might be almost done with Genshin tonight.